Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 19, Ashley. Let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. And see ya off the center field window. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. No question about that one. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Just 1 minute remaining. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Back and gone over the bullpen. That's 3 in a row now. 30 seconds left. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. Straight home run. Sixth consecutive home run. The bonus round has begun. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. doubt about that one. Now batting, Aaron Judge. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Judge, that's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. Another home run. His third in a row. No question about that one. Another home run. It's out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Back and gone over the bullpen. 4 in a row now. No doubt about that one. 30 seconds left. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. There it is. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. Oh, that's a monster home run. Gone up last over 425 feet. He'll get an additional out. Now batting, Juan Soto. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Aaron Judge.
Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. So he blasts one out the other way, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive. Here.
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
He's trying for third. Ball misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Stays alive. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the National League, the center fielder, number 3.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run to third.
Ashley the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Ra was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. That one off the mark, and it's 2-0.
I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. Two on the way. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The NL is on top, 7-2. This is the Major League Baseball All-Star Game on the show. So 2 down, and here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ashley. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ra mashed a couple of homers in his last game. So now 1-2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. And they'll do it again. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. National Leaguer is out in front, 8-2. Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Shea Langoliers looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today. They came out knowing that they had a tough opponent on the other side. They gave the fans a nice show, but they go back into the clubhouse with the W.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Ashley Rock now at the plate.
Hitter, Ashley Rock.
The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Booth. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
The 0-2. And that gets away from Herrera. No advance, though.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Rock steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 75 of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3, and that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Went deep twice in his last game. And he hits a ground ball right side and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. George Soriano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Hard liner. Kelmer on the move. Nice grab on the run. Runners tagging from second and third. Devers crosses the plate, and now they trail by 1.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, that dropped the plate.
That's inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way off.
Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. Fouls away the first offering. In the air, left field. And that is foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh, and this one gets away. But no advance from the runners. That misses, and the count is 2-2.
This situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Stays alive.
See how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Comes to 2-2. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a payoff pitch. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's a 2-run single. It's now 8-7.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley. He's already homered here in this one. Ra with a couple of homers in his last game. This one in the air, center field. Kelman settles under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. And he chases that one below the zone. Comes up empty.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Man at second. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Ball 2.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Chapman headed home. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Now a step off to third. This will end the inning, and I'm pretty sure that's not what the manager wanted them to do there. Through 8 full, San Francisco leads this one. It's 12-7. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
And towing the slab in this one, Ashley Rock. And he's kind of been the talk of baseball since his last outing.
A Cy Young candidate in the National League. He's having a great season so far. In fact, I've been hearing his name mentioned among some of the leaders, guys that have been around this league for a while. He's definitely in the conversation, and I think he's got a real shot at winning it.
The
You go, Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 107.
Foul ball there. And now 1-2. Rod getting his 20th start of the year. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second, the catcher, Ivan Herrera.
First pitch way inside, a fastball. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Herrera was recently in the All-Star game for the first time, a nice career achievement. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 2-1.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
At the plate, Alec Burleson. Burleson with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
2 down, nobody on. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Foul ball. The 2-2. Just missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. One down. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Still a couple of months to go, Boog, but there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Kelnick on his way over. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, David.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Zach DeZenzo.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Right side, and that chance handled to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Jared Kelnick.
Jared Kelnick now. Rock ready to go again after the error.
Yeah, tough break, but needs a quick out right here. The good ones, they've got short memories, Boog. Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
DeZenzo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Ball, down.
And that's the strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The first baseman,
Pedro Pages next up for the Cardinals.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. The 2-run shot, home run number 10 on the year. And the Cardinals have the lead now. It's 2-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Rock ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
Trying to punt his way on. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. and he grounds one to the right side. Arise on to first, and the inning is over. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Giants 1. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Hey.
Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Hey.
To the right side, Devers. He steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 outs, base is empty. Ivan Herrera digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball 2.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Cards leave 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. That one is hammered right field. Scott going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Oh, that's
DeZenzo, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is fouled back.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
On the ground at first, Devers takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out. Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Here's your 1.
That's a ball. That's outside.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The second baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
2 down, base is empty. And now Thomas Sajazi went down on strikes his first time through. Yo 1. And he swings through that one. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Redbirds down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Late with the swing there. On the ground to the left, Adames. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Victor Scott II.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Ball, that's down.
In the air, right field. Lee settles under this one. 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, Jose.
So up next,
Fermin.
Jose Fermin struck out swinging his first time.
Inside, ball 1.
Out to short, Adames. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Giants 1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Out of here. And we're all square. It's 2-2. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Rock back on the mound, locked in a pitcher's duel. Both have been outstanding today, Singy.
Yeah, I love this kind of matchup, especially this late in the game. He's got to keep throwing up zeros. The standard has been set.
Rock back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Rip, but it curls foul. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now, Alec Burleson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ball. The 2-2. That's down and in.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Big.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Into center. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. In comes the run from second. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock done for the day, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Eric Miller.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
In Ashley Rock. That one at triple digits. Looking to get the tying run on base. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first, now 2 out.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven Kwan.
Rock digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one is absolutely belted, and that gets down into the gap. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Rock with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. from Oracle Park in San Francisco. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley rocked. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
Here's a big power threat. Ashley rocked.
Ashley.
Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive.
Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One out and a runner at second here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner goes again. Rip, but it curls foul. Runner on the move again. Pitch almost got him. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Into center. That's a base hit. The throw in. Safe. He beats the tag. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a simple soft liner in the center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Ra matched a homer in his last game. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. 2 on, 2 outs. No question about this one. It's out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add on. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
Who does this guy think he is? Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
This is juiced, no outs. Rock up for the third time here, watches that one miss.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthy mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up here in the last half of the third. And that is out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track. Runners tag up from second and third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. Now a pop-up on the infield. Vargas under it. 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Devers headed home. The relay to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Nice save on the offline throw as he makes the tag inning over.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down, digging in, Ashley Ra with a homer in his last game. Out to short, Lindor. On to first. Close play against the speedy runner.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. The speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. Lee has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Mets 1 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Devers headed home. The relay throw. It's offline. The run comes in, and they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. Aimed to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled away. The 0-2.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Two down, nobody on.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he strikes out the side in the 5th. 5 innings complete, all tied 3-3. And now it's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22.
Winkowski, the tall righty, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. This one in the air. Rock settles under this one, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Rock stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 down. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. And it's off the top of the wall. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 81 gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
pitching change here, Tobias Myers.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it, so this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
Now a step off to third. He'll score easily. It's a 3-run game, 6-3. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
And that is that. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Nothing doing for the Mets. And can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, you're going to be successful. It's doing the little things right.
One down. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Lee went deep in his most recent game. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Foul ball there. One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. Runner on the move again. Base hit into right center. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So two down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jake Myers. Trying to bunt his way on. In time to Devers. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. We go to the bottom of the second, tied one apiece.
Up next for the Giants,
Rod, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Lee.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Left field, way back there, carrying well. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on plane with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ashley. Rough.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 0-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner, Patrick Bailey. Rock had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
So 2 down. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball popped up. Rock under it. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. The 1-0. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The tag, and he's out at second.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
The right fielder, Jung-Woo Lee.
A fair ball. Rock rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Carson Bench up now for the Mets.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Popped up. Rock settles under this one, and that'll do it. Mets go down quickly. They're down 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rock,
Ashley.
the former MVP, 24 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Oh, look at the stop to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Rock off of first with 2 away.
Hey.
Swings through that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Stays alive. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So the Giants leave one. They lead it 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. And next for New York, Mark Vientos. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, but they're on top 1-0. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Chisholm Jr.
The Mets with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air, left side. Eldridge has a beat on it. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. Soto scores. It's 2-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley 1 for 3. Foul ball there.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
0-1 now.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, 1 away. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Fires it to the plate. The tag, safe, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Rafael Devers.
The first baseman, Rafael.
The Giants down by 4. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Up next for the Giants.
And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brian Hudson is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Louis Varland comes on trying to close it out.
Coming on for the save here, and something he couldn't get done in his last appearance. So let's see if he can bounce back and lock this thing up.
Number 19, ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Up the middle, what a stop, the feed for one, and that's a double play to end it. Rock with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. This one popped up. Sanger under it. And there's one down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Quad.
No outs. Runner on second.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Out towards right center field. Torres moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's your one. Into center and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
There's a strike. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. Lined, and that's a base hit. Devers headed home. Fires to the plate. And he's in there. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over. We're through 5. It's the Mets 4 and the Giants 3. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Rock stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Here's Rafael Devers. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. 1 run's in. Coming home. The relay. Across is the winning run. And the Giants walk it off 5-4.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
One here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. Cabrera with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Late on that fastball. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, safe at second.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Cabrera checks the runner. Rock dives back in safely. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw is high, safe at third. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, a high throw just adds a fraction of a second from catching the ball to putting the tag down on the runner. Hard to say for sure if a good throw gets him, but as soon as that one took off from the catcher's hand, there wasn't much of a chance.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Late that time, and it's strike two. One away with a runner at third here in game one of this three-game set. Fights it off. You'll see another. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Out towards right center field. Crow Armstrong gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Stepping in, Miguel Amaya.
This afternoon, the catcher, number 15, Miguel Amaya.
That misses, and it's 1-0. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
This one popped up right side. Devers under it. Brings it in. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Batting third, the first baseman, Michael Busch.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And that's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. On the ground, out to short. And that's the third out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're down 1-0. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. We see Pete Crow Armstrong now. How about this? Both of his parents are actors.
PCA's mother, Ashley Crow, starred as the mom in the 1994 baseball movie Little Big League. And now, Boog, her son is playing in the majors.
Check swing called strike. That is strike 2.
And his father, Matthew John Armstrong, has appeared in several TV shows that we've definitely watched on a few of these team planes. Little Big League's a classic, isn't it? I mean, it reminds me of movies like Angels in the Outfield, Rookie of the Year, and The Sandlot. I know I'm going to get myself in trouble for forgetting a few baseball movies now, aren't I?
On the ground. And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That one off the mark.
Down.
Ball one. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Got him. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Horner in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely. Kwan, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
He had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Now in this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well, so you got to take that back, get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Back here at Wrigley Field, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. And that is out of play. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Foul ball. Just missed.
You know, Boog, playing a full season of baseball at this level is hard enough, but to do it as a two-way player, it's even more challenging. I hope fans appreciate the work he's putting in this season to make all of this happen. It's pretty special.
Here's a 2-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's why it's important to manage your workload as a two-way player. This season is a grind. You want to give everything for your team, but you can only do that if you're healthy and available.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Man at first, one away. Next pitch misses outside. Going to count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, Miguel Amaya.
Yeah.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Bader off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2 stays alive. One, two now. In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second. Save, he beats it.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next pitch inside, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Cubs leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Alex Bregman.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That misses. Ball one. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Cubs trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That miss.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
1-1 now. And he swings through that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Giants 2 and the Cubs nothing.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Foul ball there. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air out to center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Edward Cabrera, done for the day. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, Porter Hodge.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Fastball for a strike.
No, that's down.
In the dirt. Late with the swing there. Hodge He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Next pitch is outside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bader under this one. And there's one down.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 33, Byron.
Two aboard with one out. And digging in for San Francisco, Byron Buxton. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Action in the pen down there. Michael Wacha preparing to come on if needed. Little, a left-hander, also throwing. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Two on, one out. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here at the friendly confines. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Moncada.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Warner.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Cubbies down by a pair, last half of inning number 5. Ground ball right side, Arise. Slings to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's Dansby Swanson. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Grounds 1 to short. Adames on to first, and Swanson is set down. And the Cubs go 1, 2, 3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Rock back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches. I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
On the ground right side. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Outside low. Ball 1. The Giants up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Miguel.
And now it's Miguel Amaya, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Ball 1 low. Swing and a miss as he was late. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Alex Bregman up next. Draws the walk there.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Fought off foul. Amaya, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 2 and the Cubs nothing. Rock steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but 1 swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Out number 3. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're up 2-0. Here at Wrigley Field, leading off, Michael Busch.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Oh, and 2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home seventh. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Yoan Moncada, the next Cub to hit. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging for the K.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Corner.
And that one got a piece of him.
The batter, number 7.
First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Dansby Swanson. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Two on, 2 outs. And he just beats him to the bag, gets the out. He wins the foot race there. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jose Butto.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
And when he puts together a game like this, Boog, it's a good reminder that he has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. He looked locked in at the dish for sure.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
and
after
now,
this.
Please welcome your Chicago Cubs.
Ashley the next Giant to hit.
Ashley
really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
One away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Start of the fourth, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Bader ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Leading off for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hit hard on the ground is short. One pitch and one out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So two down, Ashley Rock, the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one fouled off. The Cubs trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. And this game is tied.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Rock stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo. Get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Two on, two outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. No, question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a
Rock really stood out in this win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Chicago Cubs.
One down. Ashley getting ready to hit. Rock went off for 2 homers in his last game. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Quick move to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
That one is upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Got it. 2 down.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big.
Now a step off to third. He'll score easily, and they trail by 1. Man at first, one away.
The catcher, Ashley.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schneider moving under this one. And there are 2 down. And for now, the home run streak takes a pause. A lot of game left,
Up
though.
next to the Giants, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Fouled off left side. He really stands out this season, Singy. He has the best batting average in the league. Late on that fastball.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Inside, almost got him. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, his 80th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here comes Yohan Moncada.
The designated hitter, Yohan.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Up next,
first and second, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next to hit.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. Under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
He comes up firing, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Crowd locked
Up
in
next
right
is the
now.
Giants.
One-run
The
game
catcher,
here in the
Ashley.
ninth. One home run shy of 200 for his career. On the ground at first. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're up 3-2. Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies.
And now,
and we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Colorado Rockies.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Singy, somebody go track down that baseball. It's number 200 for him.
200 career home runs, that's legitimate power at the plate, and that's something that a lot of guys would dream of getting to.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Justin Henry Malloy digging in for the Rockies.
Malloy.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of 2 in the series. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So 1 left for Colorado. They trail in this one 3-0.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Yeah, now the 0-1. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One out, runner at second. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Sean Sullivan, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 82, also getting ready. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. The 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1 away with a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
One gone, runner at first. Sam Haggerty now at the plate.
Number 3, Sam Haggerty.
Here's your 1. Popped up. Devers. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Rockies, the center fielder, number 2, Tyler.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there. No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 0-2. In the dirt. No movement on the bases. 1 and 2 the count. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they add to their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Left the yard 4 times in this one.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Rockies.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock. Rock needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one is back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A solo shot. That's his 5th homer of the series. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Ashley
Rock with an impressive 5-hit performance in his last game. 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Makes the sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out. So the Giants leave 1. Halfway home. All even. 1 apiece. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Another throw over, and he's back again. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Pitch gets away to the plate, and he's out.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the run.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Stephen Kwan stepping in now for a critical at-bat. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Two on, one out. And that is out of play. Look out, way inside. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Payoff pitch. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Late swing fouled off. Two outs, two in scored position. Slider misses outside. On the strike, the pitch. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Bailey at third. Rock on at second with two down. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Rock steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job at the plate.
Rock had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
And on the hill, Ashley Rock. Been a real force of the mound so far this year.
Now, this guy was an all-star in the first half of the season. This second half is where stars are born. Can't wait to watch him work in this one.
Just about ready to roll.
Leading off tonight
Lars
for Cleveland,
Nootbaar digs in for the Guardians.
27, Lars Nootbaar.
And we are underway in game 1 of the series. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses. One away.
Second, the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Fought off foul. Just getting started here in San Francisco. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but
So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Digging in, C.J. Kafis. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
And it's through for a hit. Kafis coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Guardians 1, and the Giants coming up. You're watching 6. 1 down. Now, Ashley Rock. Rock launched a pair of homers in his last game. 0-1 now.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting third, the left fielder, Stephen Quad.
Top of the second, stepping up for the Guardians, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250. And now went deep in his most recent game. Ra, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jake Fraley.
Next is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Fraley working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the right fielder, number 7, George Valera.
Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. They get 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 1 hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Guardians 1 and the Giants nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Milan Tolentino digs in for the Guardians.
Milan
Rock ready to work, facing one of the most dangerous young hitters in the game, Singy.
Yeah, but when a rookie's already impacting games like this, it just changes the scouting report. Big time challenge right here.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got him swinging.
Up next for Cleveland, the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for Cleveland, the catcher, Bo
1 out man at first.
Naylor.
Bo Naylor digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. And now he steps off the rubber. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That one fouled off. Nootbaar over at first with 1 away. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
The first baseman, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. And a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Guardians lead 1, but they're on top 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Tied up here in the early going. Messick checks the runner. The tag, and he's safe. Tie game. It's 1-1. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Foul ball there.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Late with the swing there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now here is Angel Henao. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee gets under it, and that'll do it. Guardians fail to score. Still tied 1-1. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And that's too high. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That's a little bit low. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Swings through that one for strike one. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. The 0-2. Set down on strike. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Milan Tolentino. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that one gets away at the plate. Got him. Wow. On to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Ball one, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. One now. That misses off the outside edge. On the ground right side, but that rolls foul. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Sets him down looking. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. One left for the Guardians. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Rock back to work. This is where poise meets pressure. Game's tight, and he's right in the fire.
Yeah, he's just got to trust his stuff and grind it out, Boog. These are the battles that define a start.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Rock. Not happy that was called a ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side, but it kicks foul. 0-2 now. Strike three, struck him out for the third time today.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The 0-1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. Gabriel Arias digs in for the Guardians. Arias having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Guardians 1 and the Giants 1. Rock digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Guardians 1 and the Giants 1. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's the ball.
On the ground to third. In time to Devers. That's the first out, the top of the seventh.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman, Angel Henao.
And that's a little bit high. Ball one. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just outside. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. What a game he's having. 16 Ks down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jake Fraley. Out to short, Adames. And that's the third out. The Guardians go down in order. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants.
Back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Foley.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
One down, winning run on first.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Rock with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton, Ashley Rock. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. That one lifted to left. Nootbaar settles under this one. And there's one away.
Batting third, the left fielder, David Quad. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Yo one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Rock in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Ball. Ripped on a line to center. Varsho under this one. One away. Got him again. The home run column stays empty for the league's best.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. Looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Rock, the next to hit, takes ball one.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Rock with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, Rafael Devers. Riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Joseph Brundage, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. There goes the runner. Pitch is high. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
One down. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Williams was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant.
String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
And now, in plenty of time to first, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Ethan Quad.
Rock locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Ashley.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boot. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. A towering shot to center. Another one in his incredible season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ashley.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. The Giants trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. That misses, and now 3-2. Stephen Kwan on deck for San Francisco. Eldridge at second. Chapman at first. 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So 2 down on Hell now. Digs in for the Guardians.
And now.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Guardians fail to score. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Up next
now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
The left fielder, Ethan Quad.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
The lefty, the 1-0. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Rafael Devers. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
All right, ready to go here. This is Joey Barton,
the designated hitter, number 15, Joey Barton.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
One down.
Second,
and up next
catcher,
for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Rock matched a homer in his last game. Now the 0-1. Red Sox already leading. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Three-two now. This one in the air center field. Durant moving under this one. And there are two down.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
In the air center field. Durant settles under this one. And there's two down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
Welcome back.
Leading
and
off
coming off a series where the
baseman,
pitching was
Marcelo
outstanding.
Meyer.
We take a look at those numbers. This one popped up. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
The catcher, Ashley
Rock, a former MVP, 24 years old. He's a former National League. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. The two-run shot, and they cut into the deficit.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Romy Gonzalez. Down low, it kicks away. And the runner holds. Here's a 1-2. Popped up. Adames should have this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Rock locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball,
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's ripped into the outfield. One up, one down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
So they're all loaded up.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a pop-up. Meyer under this one. And there's two away.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaumburg. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley
Rock went deep in his most recent game. Ripped to short. One pitch and one out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Steven. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Off the catcher and rolls away. And now A man into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Bayo checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really...
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Next for the Giants,
Ra, the former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder, Steven.
First and second, 2 outs. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swings through that one. Rock with a homer in his last game. Two on, 2 outs. Oh, great stop. The flip, and they get the out. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Red Sox 2. Rock starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Giants, the left fielder.
Rock had a good day at the office. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. Hi, folks. John Chomby alongside Chris Singleton. Pretty decent win streak on the line in this one, Chris.
This team has been doing all the little things right now. Being able to hit in situations and hit with runners in scoring position. When you look over the course of a long season, if you're going to be successful, it's doing the little things right.
And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Out towards right center field, and there's one down.
Batting second, the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed. That's the ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
This one in the air, center field. Durant settles under it. And there's one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back here in San Francisco, so stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Swing and a ball popped up. Chapman. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. One down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 21, Yainer Diaz.
Diaz, in his 6th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Batting sixth.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This is Joey Bart. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
No, that's out.
And that skips in the dirt. Diaz off of first with 2 away. That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Welcome back, and some tough numbers on the mound over the course of this past month as we take a look. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swings through that one for strike one. And it's second. There's the strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ball up.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
He was late there, strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Struck out swinging his first time. This is again 5 in a row. The Red Sox with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one for strike one. In the dirt, throw into third, and he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. Home half of the third coming up, no score. Rock back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way.
Ball one, no strikes. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's the 0-2. Meyer tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Duran.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And that is downstairs. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under this one. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Number 19 taking it, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Oh, 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, Young-Woo Lee.
Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Caleb Durbin.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down. His glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Now what?
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back at it. Quite a pitcher's duel so far, Singy.
Yeah, we've seen an absolute gem from both sides, Boog. And even with the game deadlock, they're both dictating tempo out there. That's veteran presence. You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's the ball.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
First pitch just misses. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
That's the ball. That's down.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
No, that's out.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Payoff pitch.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. Good eye in that spot. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
down looking. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Step off, throw to first. Rock, back on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, on a bounce, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Tap foul at the plate. Crochet checks the runner. Tag, and he's picked off.
All right, flat out, this just cannot happen. You can't make that kind of mistake at second base with nobody out. You've got to make sure that you're tight enough to the base. So what if you don't score on a single to the out? Field. You're in scoring position. That really hurts a potential rally here.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next to the left side. The first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. got him swinging for the K. Now it doesn't strike outs for him in this one.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Here's Joey Bart now. He's been a great free agent sign.
Nope, ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hut!
Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Giants,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jason Foley.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Rock digging in, runner in scoring position, game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 1-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Crochet gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Justin Martinez
number 63
gets the ball now.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Pitch misses.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The Giants with the go-ahead run standing at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses. And now 3-0.
Right through there for a strike. Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. So they're all loaded up. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Justin Slate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Weiser warming up as well. The 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Devers on third. Rock over at second. Lee over at first with one away. That one close. Ruled the ball. Now 2-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Fouls away the first offering.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Ground ball to the right side. Nice grab. What a play to end the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Ninth inning coming up. All tied 1-1. Rock stepping in, bottom of the ninth, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing at the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
Rock with a solid outing on the mound and pushed them to the walk-off win at the plate. Not bad.
Boog, I like how he was attacking on the mound. Sharp command and good pitching. And then coming through in the clutch offensively to seal the win. That's a great game.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
you